Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Had a all right day. Stryker told us last night he will not be. He's heading to a hockey game this evening. So we have instead we are going to begin for the first time in a couple of years. Actually, we're going to play the original version of Mass Effect. Why? Because the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 version, or PC version of Mass Effect, there are achievements guided to choices made, which companions you take along, and things of that sort. Now, the last time we've played Mass Effect on this channel, the original Mass Effect was 2020. Then in 2021, we had the Mass Effect Legendary Edition dropped, and then last year we did the original versions of Mass Effects 2 and 3. So going back to the OG version, the original release of Mass Effect is going to be quite cool, or interesting, because it's going to be a challenge run for me on a couple of different things there. One, I cannot play the soldier class because we're going for achievements, and there are achievements tied to using biotic and engineer powers. So I have to be either adept or an engineer. And the other the other side of the equation is I cannot use Rex or Tally. I have to use Ashley Alenko or Garrus Liara as the constant companion. So I can't, as much as I would love to, leave Liara to the very end. If I want to go that route, I have to use Liara up front. I think we'll probably go straight out with the Alenko Ashley. With me being the engineer, because Ashley will be the soldier in the trio. So it's kind of tough. It's like normally I can balance things out when I'm the soldier class. I can balance things out so much better. The other thing is here is this has to be a Paragon run. There's an achievement associated with Paragon getting 75% or more Paragon points. So we kind of have to do that, which is tough in its own way. At the very least, we got our thumbnail for what these series of streams are going to look like on YouTube. Now, Mass Effect is not going to stay on Saturdays. It will move to Thursday nights. So we're playing it tonight because how I balance my week out. The weeks begin with Overwatch and Sunday to Monday, Sunday to Saturdays in terms of the 7-day gap I go with. Hence why the best of the week little videos have like clips from like Sunday through Saturday. That's just how I have it set up in my head. Alright. Which also means I cannot do a run just based off of my previous run here. First time we played Mass Effect on console was 2020, but I did numerous runs on PC before that. Alright, there's our achievement scores. You know what's gonna be funny though is like we get anywhere close to 1,000. Alright, so we did all of these things. In fact, where is the there you go. Bring down the sky. Where's Pinnacle Station? Okay, there's the one. There you go. All right, so we got the. I actually went through the horror that was Pinnacle Station. So, complete 2 Mass Effect playthroughs on any setting. That will be a part of this run. Hardcore, we will not do that on this run, or Insanity. So we gotta go Biotic. So, we have our approach here. So, starting a new career. Hi, Rex.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Wait, backspace.
Please log in to access your profile.
Meet Alex Shepard. Because Jane is the soldier, Alex will be something else.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
And typically we go spacer, but let's go. Let's go colonist.
Psychological profile.
And typically I will go ruthless. It's like I forget what's the one that gives you the good Paragon stuff right off the back. War Hero starts off okay.
Confirm military specialization.
My preferred is soldier, but we got to do something different there. Can only use light armor. Can only receive weapons training with pistols. Which makes you wonder, like, in terms of all the other weapons you end up having to carry with. So, because of all, the thing with all the Geth enemies. Oh, give me the assault rifles.
Confirm facial identification.
Go full blonde. Do 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 do.
Profile reconstruction complete.
So there we go.
Identification confirmed.
We'll leave that as is for now. It is loading. Earth.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
We're doomed.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of ancient civilization. In the decades that followed these mysteries, artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling to travel to the furthest stars. The basis of the incredible technology was the force to control the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Andromeda. We got to turn off the subtitles.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence. Commander? We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot, acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Right off the back, Joker fucks up the departure.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check.
Shut up, Chris.
Engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Fuck you, Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
He hates you too.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Be quiet, Alenko.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
Paranoid. The council.
Damn it, Alenko.
Project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant.
Nice job, Joker.
Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
All right. Options. Fix. Turn the motion blur off. Gameplay, that's what we're looking for. Where is subtitles? There we go. Got those turning those off.
Saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Navigator Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents.
Yes, they are.
A Turian Spectre on a shakedown run. It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth system?
He doesn't know anything.
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology.
He's not much of an executive officer if that's all he knows.
Drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out.
Then why are you bringing it up if you don't know?
I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating the
Clearly, Presley has not been in the military long.
Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No.
Watch him.
I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Dr.
What do you
Chakwas.
think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
You'll get it, Leroy.
You're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Mean like a complete fuck up? That's what he's done.
The Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you.
No, he doesn't.
Something stupid to mess it up.
I guess his career ends in about 15, maybe 20 minutes, maybe less.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually
fuck
only
and
speaks
you.
to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it.
Maintain maintain the status quo.
Above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real
That's
careful
what he
with developments.
is like. That's a false advertising there.
My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Right. Yes, salute me. It's Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people
He
are
knows
still
many
uncovered,
things.
Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Nope.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander.
The top of
Information
what?
Strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Well, guess what? I needed to know.
Research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
It came about 5
You
feet.
held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity.
Just enough of them.
We see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
That's what
You'll
you
be in charge of the ground
think.
team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic
Let's lean back a little bit,
civilization
folks.
wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it
Liar.
represents something much bigger.
Full of gas.
Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
It's also where Javik is sleeping.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
Humanities.
The universe isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
Gotta keep it like Thor's brother?
Close to Eden.
Captain,
Overrated?
we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Anybody got any popcorn?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
What's a Reaper? That.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move
Hey,
quickly
Foxy.
without drawing attention.
How's it going?
It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in
Foxy.
the cargo hold.
Beagle shout out. Most recently, they were playing some music. Got some karaoke things.
Engaging stealth systems.
Good to hear.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
Nice.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary
All right,
objective.
day.
The beacon's your top
Bit of an extended
priority.
workout.
Approaching drop point 1.
Had me some had me a. I misbehaved. I got some takeout.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Like, there we
We are approaching
go.
drop point 2.
Please do not turn off the console.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
Yeah.
Smells like smoke and death.
Oh, God.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Oh yeah. In my case, I was just too lazy to, I didn't want to, dive into the fridge and stuff.
What the hell are those?
One trained on shotguns and sniper rifles.
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
But I have the all-important, the real important weapon here. Alright, time for the guy who is clearly wearing a red undershirt to get killed. Jenkins, I told you not to wear that red shirt.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
In the meantime... Shepard?
Take out those hostiles!
Thank you. Oh wait,
Burned out buildings here,
I forgot powers.
A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
All right. We have to be charming. Get those upgrades going. That's one. Alright, because I gotta remember to use Shepard's powers and stuff. And we pick up a replacement squad member. Stand and fight, Marine!
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
You didn't make it. This is all an illusion.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious.
Those are serious.
Lucky.
A scrape could get infected.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Dead.
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams.
Yes, it is, but for the purposes of this playthrough, we have to be nice.
We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Plot convenience.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're
Nobody knows anything.
Non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging.
We're gonna expect the nut to know anything about it? No, of course they're not.
Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Gotta get that approving nod in.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Let's see. Equipment. Yeah. So because we're having to rock a different armor set. Did I pick up something else?
Take cover.
All right.
All targets down.
You don't think you've seen any gameplay of Mass Effect before? That would be almost amazing, Fox, considering how often I've played it on my channel. But I'm trying to think. Last time I would have played this is the original version of it. Last time I played this version was November, was like the back end of 2020. I played the Legendary Edition throughout 2021. Mass Effects 2 and 3 last year. So yeah, is it story based? It's a RPG. It's a space opera. It's part one of a trilogy. All right, so we need that there. Advanced sabotage. Unlock hacking. You may have. No, then again, it's totally possible that you didn't, depending on the nights of the week that I was playing it too. Kind of going with a different build off of that.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who?
No problem. No problem, Foxy. My memory sometimes is sometimes too good.
Anyone got out of here alive?
But I was curious, it's like when the last time I played Mass Effect, because I know I didn't play it all last year. I only did the second and third games of the trilogy last year.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Shotgun and...
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Well, Shepard can't use a shotgun in this playthrough. So I'm kind of limited, and I want to be limited in what weapons and stuff I can use. I can't use shotguns and I can't use sniper rifles. So like this is a challenge. All right, where is that ramp? Of course, I will go completely in the wrong direction. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. For the record, that is something that got better with the other games in the series. But this game is definitely story-based. A lot of action RPGs, multiple difficulty settings. Your choices do matter. So you can be a total badass renegade, or you can be ultra nice to everyone.
Good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Your character can have a romance or multiple romances over the course of the trilogy. Alright, that did not work out at all as I was hoping. Yep. You definitely like the story of this. Comes in handy there if we were going a particular playthrough with Tally, but Tally's not really needed for this playthrough. Yeah, but there is a lot of lore and story with the Mass Effect trilogy. And
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
oh, we need to go into that one. Take the Omni Gel. Begin override. Oops, I screwed that up. I totally forgot that the console version of this has a different thing. You have to hit the combinations.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help.
Manuel, save?
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
It's the age of Aquarius.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was
There was another Turian.
Before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
How about the fact that it's a warning telling you about the Reapers?
Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To
He shook her head, no.
No escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Shepard can silence you quite easily.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the
Besides,
spaceport.
never tell Shepard that she cannot do something. Shepard can silence anyone with a good right hook. I'm sorry, there are some renegade choices I am going to make. It's like, what?
Saren.
Hello, obvious bad guy.
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Anybody hear a shot? We sure did.
Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
So nice for Ashley to get her ass in the shot.
Area secured.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's defined safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
I am. We punch science. Any of you are scientific assistants? We'll punch those.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up.
Yes, working the crops.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that.
Come on, dressed like that. You expect them to be normal farmers?
They could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
The noise. The noise.
It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport.
Cole, we're putting this in the direction of Powell.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Okay, equipment. Yeah, we potentially can sell that.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
It was Nihilus. Hey, that's a corpse.
Somebody's gonna pay for this. Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't
Quick, shoot!
I'm human.
It's human. Shoot it.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
But
Just
he
didn't see me behind the crates.
Then what happened?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone.
At least it would have been worse if the fathership code showed up.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Understandable.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does
Look,
it
when
matter
Shepard
now?
gives you that look, come clean.
So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect
Shut
you,
up,
sorry
Williams.
ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Oh, we get extra goodies because we were nice to him.
1 minute that
Or if we were being a
the
complete
next.
dick, we would get the
Geth
same
was
gear
swarming over the
anyway.
Platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
Oh, it's big. It came down like this.
It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
He needs to get away from this place. That's what. Love doing that. There's that little sneak down from behind.
Contacts, Commander.
All right. 3 points there. Running. The big thing that we're gonna be doing is the powers. And Philly's gotta run here.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I believe there was evidence that they were here. Let's call it a guess.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to.
What was your first guess?
Not in the middle of a fight.
Shepard, we gotta talk about your cardio. Or lack thereof. Overkill. Oh, that happened. Where's this where's this darn thing at?
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Wait. Shit. I miss. Where's the... I got the last bomb. Like, whoops. It was like, oh shit, we defeat the enemies. What about the bomb? What? Oh shit, the bomb. Like, oh yeah, that's right. Alright, oh, well, at the very least, that is not better armor for... And if there's one thing I like, particularly about Mass Effect 3, you get a lot more customization options where you don't have to, you're not lugging around the extra equipment. Right. I can't believe I made that mistake. Imagine everything else triggers, and then it's like you go into another cutscene, and things continue to count down. Then all of a sudden, as you depart, it's like, oh, the countdown's finished. Wait, what? All right, memories. Shepard does not necessarily move with a sense of urgency. Upgrades not necessarily necessary on a casual playthrough, but they'll come in handy in the long run. Don't think there was any other... Double checking to see where's there. No, it's been a while. It's been a few years since I played the first Mass Effect game, so I always forget. Plus, I like to be thorough. Cutscene time.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Alenko, why are you getting so close to it? Just think, this could have been his adventure. Suplex!
Shepard!
Here's your nightmare fuel.
It's too dangerous.
If there's one bad thing about the first Mass Effect game, is that all the armor makes you look like a bunch of Power Rangers by the end of it. Or at least the different armor variants. Why, hello, Marina Sirtis.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel.
There's something about the actors who played Deanna Troi and portraying characters that have a big boob window.
One of the humans may have used it.
Like the fact that she moves after the thing is thrown. Now kiss.
This human must be eliminated.
Ah, Benezia. Thank you for the memories. I mean memories.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
Dr. Hacksaw.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Normally, I would tell him he is careless. But for the purposes of this playthrough...
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're
Approving
fine,
nods.
but I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
One thing you can definitely say about Shepard, she has a very long neck.
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on
We
Eden
should
Prime?
have, but no.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
And
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you.
It was like
that's why I
counter reaction here.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you
And
your report, Shepard.
we're definitely going against my normal choices here.
It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
We saw a vision.
I lost consciousness. I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Yes, exactly.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction?
Oh, that's on Mars.
Saren took it.
We gotta get our ass to Mars, but that's not until the 3rd game of the trilogy.
He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
Do almost anyone.
Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
Nah, Odina's a dick.
As soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Alright, we got full roaming of the ship.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped.
In what way would it seem? In what way would it have seemed right, Alenko?
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
Not my fault. He was wearing a red shirt. His middle name was Leroy.
It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. But I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been
In
up
case
to.
you're wondering why Shepard looks like that, I picked, you know, the hair, the hair color, the skin tone, the lipstick, changing of the skin, and so forth. So.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure.
She won't say that after a few adventures.
Exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls.
She's a romantic.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance...
Yeah, just get me to a buffet. I will expand and fill up more of the galaxy.
Do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
Yep. She knows all about the whip being cracked on her, don't she?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though.
Only a dozen?
Maybe because of the headaches.
Shepard has 2 dozen.
It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Many.
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list
The usual.
of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
You didn't even know him.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
Again, it's like...
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I'm not the biggest fan of the character of Ashley.
Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole...
She serves her purpose, but...
You never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Yes, we couldn't have failed our mission without you.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Yep. I should be neutral. This is I should go.
Thanks, Commander.
This is what buzzed me. Are these like sleeper pods? Because there are no like formal quarters on this ship, no shower or anything based on the area of the ship that we can explore. Going down. Experience the thrill of the elevator. What it is an actual loading screen.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
The requisitions officer.
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Allow us to get the
Sell
goodies.
licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Whenever they move into port.
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All right. Okay, so let's sell that. Yeah, keep that for... we're not doing a tally run, so... Might do Garrus. All right. Couple basic things there. That reminds me. Okay, there's some basic things we're going to misbehave on. Extra experience points.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yep, we don't get to really talk to the engineer until after we get Tally, but... Do 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 do. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Nope. You don't get that extra XP exploring things. And we already talked all we could to Presley earlier. Holy midnight tokers, Batman, it's the Joker!
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
That's not the Citadel. That's the thing that gets us to the Citadel. Oof. But he's having a rough time against the Red Sox this weekend, it seems.
Look at the size of that ship.
That's what she said.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
They were already approaching.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I mean, seriously, the ship was already on approach.
Please proceed to dock 422.
Gotta love those mid-2000s lens flares, folks. Again, those lens flares.
This is an outrage.
What is an outrage?
Step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems.
He's right.
Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
She's right.
But Saren, you can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Yeah, this is why humanity can't do anything. This is our ambassador.
Half your crew with you.
Just
3 does not count as half, you idiot.
In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
And no one wants to be a Spectre
Come with me,
anyway.
Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level.
Take your time, explore.
To get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
What locations are marked on your map for active missions? Key locations may be marked as a destination. Your radar will indicate the direction of a destination in exploration mode. Alright. Time to start picking up things. Captain Hendrickson reports some unusual energy readings during a patrol in the Argos Rao cluster. She has particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? The answer to that question is yes. Even though I can just focus on the main missions, I do like being thorough.
Hello there, human.
It's just Mr. Snuffleupagus.
Apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
You had authority to begin with?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
The Elcor are large and lethargic.
EarthClan, you are in the
the Volus. They're like Ewoks, just funnier.
Ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din.
Yeah, Din, don't be rude.
Introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
It's the closet.
You are the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Hey, I'm being friendly here.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you.
No, it won't. It's content. We're padding time here.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
There's a reason for that.
Tell me about
they gotta also
culture.
take part in defense.
We are
And
tribal by nature, but
Volus can't really do much. Unless you're gonna pick them up and throw them.
Tribe members in order to increase
Who's me?
Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
That's always a good question.
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador.
We shall do exactly that.
He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din.
It's like
your species has always been.
Stop rebuking and chastising me, you Elcorian bastard.
Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hey, we got the lore there, you know.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Yes.
Plainly,
imagine what I'm about to say in here.
We discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen?
Well, if you can figure out what I was saying there, we can understand Elcors without them speaking.
You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very
Hey, never
stable.
really meet a rude Elcor.
Not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke.
Another rebuke that was
Opponents have
chastised.
believed in. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
We shall.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of
We were
all Citadel
flirting
politics.
with her at the same time
When you
here.
represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Walk up these stairs, press the button.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Additional experience points are additional.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Human, delighted to welcome. It is a pleasure to meet you. Don't mind me, Executor. I am here to... My name is Yajirobe. I am here for your pantry. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because you of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ete cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Yep. Keep mission there. Again, biotic points, we need to get over 75%, so we need to do the stuff that will help us get there.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Yes.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get.
Yeah.
You're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
The law.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander.
Darn,
I don't
we were
make a habit of
denied.
giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, we got the friendly chats.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there
It's
something I can do
Leonardo
for
from
you?
the Ninja Turtles.
Private, this isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Never really been with her, have you?
Sorry, who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
The bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Things and stuff.
Around the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort?
Yes.
She entertains clients who can afford her services.
Very special
Most diplomats
services.
and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long.
Here are the weakest link of information. Goodbye. I'm not going to do the Avena dialogue on this playthrough, but normally I would, but that's a lot of ground to cover there and a lot of dialogue to sort through.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
By accessing Citadel transit terminals like this one, you can travel directly to specific locations throughout the Citadel. If you discover the areas of interest, more destinations will be available to you. Like a giant ring. The CSEC and the embassies.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not.
Can't go. It's not that type of place.
Many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should
Yeah, there's
do
only one
something in
shepherd there with that rank.
3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My
Of course
fingertips
it
can
is.
find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
Shepard, you were looking right past
Difficult
her.
to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the
Those are some
consort has
tall
taken notice of
steps.
you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Head that way.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
We don't need... Are these stairs, or is this more of a ramp? It is actual steps if you're taking your time and not going full tilt on the analog sticks. I said stick.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his
Things
privacy
and
too
stuff.
much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Like, to be very grateful. They got all close and personal about it.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure.
Do 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 do. One must take a moment to acknowledge the wonder of the Krogan statue. Admire it. See how it stands so gallantly in the middle of the lake. River?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
He is a merchant.
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Who are you?
Whoops.
This one's face name is Delanindo. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part
It's
of
our
our
nature.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
And according to most fan fiction, I understand. Blasto gets around.
That credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do
The
so.
problem with
You will not
this particular with the merchants is you kind of have to go through these things. Like there's no you gotta go through. There's a cycle which makes it kind of.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Yeah.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I will be, dude. You have no idea how disappointed I am. And we're doing all the side conversations.
What's this?
A human.
Earth clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My
He's a
job
very
is
famous
necessary for me
Foldus.
to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Damn, he's Bernie Madoff in space.
From dozens of interstellar economies.
That's a reference, right?
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
He makes a point.
Living here on the Citadel.
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Tell me about the Presidium.
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
And the wards?
Wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse
It's
with
the ghetto.
blood of millions of citizens
That's...
from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
And we'll do the full tour. And let's essentially make our way all the way down to that end. Map. Okay, yeah, so we did the full exploration there. And the troublesome hand art does not pop up until after we talk to excuse me. We do the full talking with the council.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
The keepers? Keepers, keepers, where are those keepers? Thank you, Foxy. Was I excused? I'm not sure if I said excuse me, but thank you.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Realistic elevator ride. Well, drop the M for mass and you have the real name of this game. And now we meet Garrus.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus Vicarian.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Garrus is off to go calibrate something. The advantage of the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect is you get to take screenshots of a lot of this stuff a lot more easily. You get a free roaming camera.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselors. Commander?
Admiral. Terrible walking upstairs animation.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Has the hearing started?
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Well, any club that would have me as a member, I don't want to be a part of.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Oh.
It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my...
Again, this is why the Council doesn't take humanity seriously. Between Udina and Anderson, it's like, yeah, no wonder we don't get anything done.
Not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, but we get to run around the Citadel some more. Explore it and do other things, find other shops.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
Yeah, it was.
Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
It was your fault.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Have you tried removing his armor? Oh wait, different type of exposure.
Arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den.
Well.
It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial...
We just met him.
Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information...
The broker of shadows.
Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to...
You know what he said? Not to have this conversation here.
Terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of...
Notice he said just a few minutes ago, can't have this conversation here.
Covered it all up, but I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The
Oh, but he's managed to pull in with him too.
Of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Good point.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects.
As opposed to the guy who wants to say like humanity, take the Republican standpoint, give us all the power now.
But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency.
They're not an agency at all.
Alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's
That's a training program.
Exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done.
It's a 9-month program.
They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often.
Send on another one.
Careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes
that's a command council structure.
They act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information.
He's a Yogg, that's who he is.
And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Bar Lavan.
Even though we just met him.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
We leveled up. See, get all that lore, get all that conversation in. All right. Like reducing that time there. Is key. And I'll pick up another of a series of side quests.
That guy's up to something.
What?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
She didn't see a damn
I'm
thing.
not sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I am the authority.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database.
And since we're going to be running around the Citadel, just make sure we go everywhere.
Scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Yeah, good luck in tracking all these things down. Now it's a matter of... I would like to be able to do this one without having to look up the locations.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
There's one here. Plus you get experience point and stuff with each one you find.
No, I just want to ask a couple. Commander.
Admiral. Alright, that's 3. And this is Shepard at full sprint here. Press the A button, it just changes the angle on it. Only time Shepard does like a full sprint is in combat. Everything else they do is a light jog. Oops. Could have read that, but where is the panel? We were looking for the panel.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
It's like, Loving an elevator, living up while we're going down.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Ah, there's the Hanar, and there's another keeper over there.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is
He's
free
totally
to speak
unreasonable.
nonsense
He's wearing a
once it
turtleneck.
purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing
The
religious
purpose of the evangelical
to
permit is to keep track of the evangelicals and to make sure that they don't cause any issues.
The Citadel is too important to
Take
become
him.
a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Dude, you were not arguing it was all afternoon. You just got here a few minutes ago.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
And we get the bonus there.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
And so, other ways to it is basically to insult it heavily if you're going the renegade route. Buy the license for them. We were nice about it. Things that make Caden go,
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
It's a mini mass relay. A transwarp transporter. All right. Huh. Heard of... I just had to talk to him. Well, I like to say talking to Barlavon. It's not necessary, but with my approach, I would want to take is I like the roundabout way. Also, we're looking for the keepers too. Was there one in here? No, there wasn't.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Do 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 do. There's the next one. That makes all the roaming around that one does in like Assassin's Creed seem like oh, that we got that one. Wait. Where did we get that one? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on the wrong side. Because went up there, came around. That's right. We need to cross back over. We need to go back over to the other side. Like, how do action heroes in video games stay so fit? Well, they're constantly lightly jogging everywhere. Think about it. It makes a lot more sense than one realizes.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
You could be our guide. Right. One was in here. At the very back of the room. Human delighted, welcome.
Human delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Did you have one in your office? No. There's one in the back of the bar. Oh, squad. Closing in on the next level. The embassy reception is. Now there is one in here that sometimes it glitches out, as in it falls to the floor. Like, anybody seen Udina? All right, we'll have to remember to come back for that one when we next load in the Presidium area.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
We need to head down to the wards. We need to go where the action is. Wards are this way. Up, up, up. Well, we take several steps running down over here. Storm the Turian embassy. Hello, Catabasis. Original game. And the reason for original game? Achievement hunting. So I have played the Legendary Edition. I played that when it came out. And we're kind of due for another playthrough of the original game.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Kat, I also hope you're having a good Saturday. Or if you're east of the Eastern Time Zone, a good Sunday, early Sunday for you. Elevator time, yes. Or half the side quests pop up. All right. One thing, guys, remember of the original Mass Effect, the one keeper in the Elcor and embassy that falls through the floor. So I gotta remember to go back that way when I go back up there to talk to Paragon.
The Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed.
That's because the Hanar are puppets of the Reapers. I know this. One must appreciate how long the elevators take to go from upstairs to downstairs. Now, if memory serves me right, there is one down here. We got to hit Cora's Den, but I'm taking a kind of like a roundabout approach. I didn't speak to Garrus. Ah, here's... I was kind of sad when I finished the game for the first time. I always feel the same way, because for me, this one is kind of be like an opposite approach of what I'm normally do. Because normally I would do a straight Renegade run. Femshep Renegade, always. Alenko, did you just get glitched up there and decided to talk to people? Of course you did. Don't want to pop into Michelle's clinic yet.
Hey, I know you. You're
Speak to
Shepard,
Officer
right?
Lang.
I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. Saved the
I
whole
was
colony.
no matter how many times I have played the Mass Effect games, originally played them on PC. Then when I got the consoles, the console runs.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
So it's like I always take my time.
Down here in the wards. Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join?
Let the dialogue play through. You know, get the full experience.
The right thing to do, you know. Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is.
I couldn't even do
the Citadel.
Me do a
Still
speed
pretty
run.
new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a
So the question is, do I go
so beautiful.
Alenko, Liara, or tell them both to fuck off?
There's always something going on somewhere.
Friendship, true love is Thane.
Flux? Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about specters?
And then when he croaks, and Samantha's.
Out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like
that.
too much.
I have my lore. I have my headcanon when it comes to the Mass Effect games.
Bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
All right. There's going to be Hanar, keepers are going to be back this way. All right, I hit Flux, and then I'll have an excuse to come back that way. These facial animations, priceless. It's Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working.
I thought she was right.
Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Of course you would. Access to better sources. Why contact me?
Because your neck is long.
Source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
We already do. Alright, so up this way, because pick up the, again, knock out as many side quests, build up, because I need to build up Paragon, a ton of Paragon points. That's part of what this playthrough is for, of like a Paragon run. Like, this feels so wrong. For the record, Shepard can dance.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See,
those eyebrows are painted on.
Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay.
We're heavily armed. Of course we're interested.
Work at Cora's den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her.
You know, Volus is like staring at why are there 3 heavily armed people in my club?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, wait.
No, it's all very...
Why are there 3 armed people in my club? Deep breath.
For Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's den is.
Yeah, we just go in there, shoot the club up.
Great.
No.
Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Who's he waiting on? He was going all around and speaking to Harkin and stuff. I could have popped in on Michelle there. Because Garrus doesn't trigger there until you talk to Harkin. But I also like to see that Rex animation too when you walk into Decora's den. Rex is on the way out. He just sneers at you. Like we need Rex to get his formal introduction. Loading. Right. Lower level, upper level. Oh, great. I gotta be nice to this ass clown that hangs out over here. Shit.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan.
My favorite Volus.
No doubt you've
Most
just come back from
excellent.
colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
We will.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
It's cold.
The corporate
Very
capital of
cold.
Paragon Traverse. Very cold.
You'll freeze your nuts off if you
I don't
once
get
you
too many clients
just by
there.
looking at it.
They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
Terrible plant
Old
life.
Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to
Oh.
colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Let's see.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Excellent.
Like I say, got a little arm
Find
pull.
something pleasing.
He has that arm pull that just always makes me smile when I see it. Dude, don't have enough of that. But we can get that one for now. I kind of need that because I'm not sure if I want to do a Garrus run. No, because I go ship as an engineer. Combined out with... It actually would take the brunt of it. Because Garrus is almost like a semi-soldier. If I could go full biotic with Liara. So it's kind of like... Figure out what the right balance would be. And no, because Antarian armor is easy to find too. Conrad, your sister is a lot more interesting in Mass Effect Andromeda.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say
If his name was Conrad Thamston, it would still work.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
It feels so wrong telling him not to fuck off. Because you do that, and it's like he pops in like Mass. You knight him in the first game, and then be a dick to him in Mass Effect 2. He ends up getting himself getting himself offed, which is absolutely hilarious. Moreland, what you got for us?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Like I said, I play these games enough to know like various things. Like, wait, there's some incentive for just letting stuff happen.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
He has very skinny arms. And we already did a tally run. Yeah, the Solarians are kind of on the very thin side of things. And again, everybody's arms are kind of thinnish. Everybody has almost like the same build. Open the door. You know, it's been a while since we shot anyone.
That's her.
Oh, that went wrong. Wait, what weapon did I have equipped?
You think it's expensive to live here?
Wait. You know, obligatory moment for Shepard.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
I got business here, but not with you.
Ah, there's Rex. Hold up.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
Yes, he is.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Yeah, he...
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
All right.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Yes, he did.
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yes.
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right.
Yeah, he's too tall.
I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Doesn't.
So you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Always.
What do you want me to do?
There's
Always
an
interested in earning more
Elcor
credits.
diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him.
You asshole!
I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
We met him
He's
earlier.
over in the embassy's complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
And that's assuming that she lives through the third
Hard
game.
to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
Oh, that was a weird glitch. Then there's this asshole.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours.
I'll say what you want about Arkin, but he ain't wrong about that line.
Outside old Harkin. Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's.
We didn't say anything about Garrus.
Still trying to bring Saren down.
Unless the line glitched
I know
out.
where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yes, we can.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to...
Wow, the opening and closing of the eyes does not age well. You can actually see the iris sometimes when the eyes close.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Alright, level up. Alright, increase the radius of sabotage.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Question is, how does he get there before we do?
I guess we better go find out.
But now we got a couple places to visit. It's like, again, I'm picking up Garrus. Alright, is this the one? No, this is not the right one. Doors opening and closing. Reason being is go pick up Garrus, you pick up Rex, pick up Garrus almost back to back, then hit Flux. But then again, this is gonna be a Caden Ashley run. Where is the panel?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan
Binary Helix, they're
Binary
corrupt.
Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
They need to go to Morden for that, because everybody else will get it wrong. Yeah, nobody's never seen Mass Effect before. It's like I'm making references to stuff that they have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay, Rex ain't... Okay, good. Rex isn't around the corner yet.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the
We got
CISA
records.
Operations Officer. I need to
They're
make
all...
sure our
They're,
buyers are
we got records. We have your vinyl
Are you
album.
purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Not yet, but... Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. And knocking out the side missions. All right. There is...
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Hey there.
This ties in with the Keeper
You're
mission.
not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying
I overheard
to
the name
explain to the officer
Shorban.
before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Volus aren't meant to be pushed around. Normally, you turn the rolls on their side, and then you start pushing them. They roll.
He said he just wanted to talk, but
It's
I
like
know better.
It's like what's brown and white than going down a hill? A Volus.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, Even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorben these days. Well, good luck.
Pick up, and that sends us back the opposite way, but you know. Alright. Drop you here. Easy XP there. Easy XP there. XP there. XP there. Talk to this dude.
Come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
Yes, yes we do.
It isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Ooh, not enough of a Paragon there.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off, and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Over there.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, so again, there was not enough Paragon points on that one, but... Alright, we're taking the long route. Oh wait, there is... I'm going to save this keeper for last.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another
But I remember it.
Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in
Oh wow, it's already in the... You know, it's so easy for me to get sucked into playing Mass Effect. I just realized what time it was. I didn't even take a break. Like, wow! That lens flare! Journal. That leaves 2 left. Okay, wait. Wait, was there one in Cora's Den?
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
All right. I may have missed the one that was next to Chorbin. All right. Nope. No, I got that one. Dina's office. I know there's 1 and 2. I have 3 in the Presidium. I have Tower. I have Ward's Access. We got the one in Flux. Med Clinic. Alleyway. Upper Markets. Two there. Take the stairs, going down. Alright, that's there. Docking bay. Docking bay we have 1, 2. Weird. Anyway. Anyway, going to take me a break. I shall be back. Iwatani Strip Mall Ramen Shop. Hakakurde. Contrary to its simple appearance, its soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Hey, dude, you're Durham's co-ed, right? So can you, like, go into Yukari-san's room and stuff? No. No, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, what a jerk. Can we punch Kenji, please? Please? No.
Escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Shepard can silence you quite easily.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Oh, great. I'm like the only one left. We win! All I had to do was run my ass off. Now. Whoa! Oh, we got him!
got you or got me and didn't get you. That worked out.
It worked.
He went.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're not gonna catch Shadow, but I'll take second place. I'll take second place. Oh, you No quarter, no mercy.
I will have fun with your game.
And back. I got something, threw something in the microwave.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Now I'm kind of curious where I missed the keeper at. There's always this one that sometimes be the most biggest pain in the butt to get.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelievable.
Plain applesauce for those wondering.
Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
Docking Bay.
Anxious request.
Citadel
Please,
security.
if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic.
Retro to words, retro.
Listen to my Volus compatriot.
Alright. Hit me up.
Not a second. Again, I do something in the microwave. I'm just waiting for it.
Hopefully, that is warm enough. Okay, sweet. Bit of a vegetable lasagna and such. Now I'm curious. Which one of these keepers did I miss? So no, got the 3 in the tower. Right. Flux and War's access. That would be the...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
1, 2, 3. Oh, Rapid Transit. Got the one by Kahoku, the council. Oh wait, there are 4 up there. See, in the Legendary Edition, they made it to where you only had to scan 20 of them. So it's like, well, shoot. Okay. 1 is there.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
Number 2 is here.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Three is by the console chambers. That they yeah, I wouldn't even think of, I think this is this one and the one in, yeah. Found it. Sometimes you do need a checklist, folks. Like, wait, where are these at? Okay, so ward locations. Let's drop in by Flux. Drop in on Flux, this way I don't risk triggering one thing. Knock these ones off. Like I have a science, I have an approach here. It's totally the wrong approach. And we run down the stairs. See, there's 2 things in this area, so that's why. Hi, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Marines.
You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
He's a blue Krogan.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is.
He's blue, baba dee bobby
Now
da,
hand over my
ba da ba dee bobby da, baba dee bobby da.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
And here's Shorbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander.
It's a lot worse.
I just got a little over our heads.
Go on.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first
The
to
Keepers
scan
are modified Rachni.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And Jalid?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Alright. Alright.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
We already got the data.
You stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Hey, Shepard's gotta be a little bit of a renegade here.
Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
We already completed the scans. So from here, we go back to the C-Sec place. Turn the 2 quests in. Then go up to Barlavon. Swing back down to C-Sec. Pick up Rex. Then go get Garrus. Go to Cora's Den. Shoot up the place. Get the thing for Emily Wong. Save Tally. And there you go. You know, it's like, see, there's a logic to this. Like, the very slow playthrough. Let us know the Shepherd has a very blocky shadow. Yeah, Phillies lose again. I think that's like 6 in a row. Maybe 7.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
But the sorry commandos can teleport a bit. Heavy chunks. You know, if you go to Renegade route, you get to call Jalid and Corbin both idiots.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorbin?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorbin would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorbin, but you two need to stop fighting.
Yeah, we're business partners.
You're helping us?
Yeah, we are.
Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorbin can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
More XP. Nom 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 nom.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take that.
RC Cola, for those wondering.
You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Shelek, did your voice just change? More Paragons. Alright. Alright, sweet. More powers unlocked. Not concerned about the squad because that auto levels is like, in the words of Bestie Bunny, y'all do you. Alright, so from here... talk to Barlavon, and then swing back down to this exact same spot to pick up Rex, then go get Garrus.
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Oh shoot, have to hit the
body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Funny enough, that Hamlet play gets referenced again in Mass Effect 3. Name me the Citadel DLC for that. Alright, let's see. Where are we on this map? We are here. That's Avena. Okay, so we need... this way, yep. One thing that used to happen to me a lot on my early playthroughs of Mass Effect is I will get turned around every which way on the Citadel. Excuse me. I am excused that time. Oops, excuse me again. Like, I wonder, how can you get so confused? Easy, because you got these ramps that kind of like made me think, wait, did I go to a different area?
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
Do 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 ba 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 boo do 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 ba ba ba. Open the door.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
It's a trinket.
Small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Now, if you question the rewards you got, Shepard could have an encounter there. But again, we're going the Paragon route. Ugh. It's like, I'm so disappointed in myself. Paragon. Why? Well, for the achievement, that's why. Why? Because when you think about it, Commander Shepard, regardless of Shepard's gender, basically Captain Kirkster away through the entire game, through the entire series. It's like multiple characters can end up in their bed.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard.
Yes.
But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
How exceptional
so
are they?
I'm going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know
the galaxy.
Details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one.
Yep.
I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Normally it's the other way around.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Now, the great thing about recruiting Rex is there is an issue of, shall we say, his proportions not being consistent at all throughout the Mass. Between Mass Effects 1, 2, and 3, Rex has some really, there are some weird scenes where Rex is really just out of proportion, where he just comes across bigger than one would say. Ah, there's a boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
There's a boy.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him
Again,
a small
see how the
fortune
like
before
Rex's scales proportions kind of go
she
out of
was
whack.
Connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Again, normally I would put Rex immediately in this, but I need, again, for this playthrough, we need the Paragon points. So I can't have Rex nuking Fisk, even though it's justified. Plus, Fisk ends up showing up in Mass Effect 2 if you let him live. This is why they get rid of the elevator scenes. The ability to just angle the camera like this. Subtle loading screens are subtle.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Well, he's dead. That's who he is. Again, I have to get in close and stuff for the purposes of the achievement using the powers X amount of times. Getting to Pinnacle Station is going to be real helpful.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Just like Rex told us, Commander.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Yep.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on.
Did he really know what was going on?
Disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
In terms of the tech, yeah, biotics are going to be like an eternal problem here. We're going to have like the tech advantage.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look.
Shepard getting those flirtations on.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Get that extra lore, and Tally can wait.
How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a
She blames her parents.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
That's Dr. Chakwa's idea of fun.
Nice talking to you.
But, you know, you could force Michelle to take, Dr. Michelle to take care of soldiers on Mass Effect 3. You can, pick her instead of Dr. Chakwa's. Now, why would you do that? If you want, like, some different interactions aboard the Normandy during Mass Effect 3. And there's some very nice things. Like there's enough customization during the course of a playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy where you can basically change the story, like, in such subtle ways that for the average person it may not matter, but if you play it enough times, like when you think of like a lot of RPGs, it's really straightforward. Oh. Mass Effect, and you know, there is that's the over arc. It's kind of like a Telltale's game. Just done with a budget.
Looks like it's shut down.
Look out!
Trouble.
I'm on it.
Upgrade more of Shepard's abilities. What do we get with that? Wait, is this dude in front of me here?
I'm on it. I'm on it. Hold the line.
Come on.
Locked and loaded. Enemy is everywhere. Hold the line.
Like, how long?
Enemy is everywhere.
Like, waiting for the freaking cooldowns.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Dudes.
Workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Very good idea.
I never liked Fist anyway.
I can't believe that worked.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
And but it's the most fun of the available solutions.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die,
Enemy is everywhere. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
He has a very notorious temper.
Deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
I thought the Shadow Broker only worked through agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Kinda need to take a little bit more chances than I normally would, because there is the Omnigel achievement to get. We must get to the Quarian.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Heads up!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
What was your first clue, Tally?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
We're all sparkly.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Right.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
What?
Fights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Tally is basically the plot device.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
On the pilgrimage.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Relation, they're 18, they kicked them off the ship.
The stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
Stuff.
It could be resources,
Stuff and
like
things,
food
things and
or
stuff.
fuel,
You know,
or
the
some kind
usual.
of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory?
He's an engineer.
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean. but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The big thing in the lake next near the Krogan statue.
Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
More like a transporter, but
Saren
semantics.
wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yes,
According to the Memory
Reapers.
Corps, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race.
They're also a pain-in-the-ass enemy in Resident Evil 5 to take
The
down.
Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe
Except the
Saren
Reapers are
deserves
organic
their
life.
back.
They're biomechanical.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is
My
Tally.
name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
We saw you
Let
could get
me
out
come
there.
with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
The tower? The tower? Rapunzel! Rapunzel! Again, this is a Caden Ashley run because reasons. It's like the majority of the quest is like the advantage with Caden and Ashley is that we get them at the start, so towards the end, you just got. It really depends on the gear too. So, oh well, the side quest.
Commander Shepard, could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Yeah, we heard about your wife on the elevator about 2 hours ago.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
And she would be the only one.
Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Oh, it's like over there?
I just
Okay,
want
we
to
go
give my
over
wife
there.
a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Hey, Foxy. You gonna get a cuppa? Coffee? Tea? Tea? Right.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a
See,
brief...
if I was a renegade, I could threaten this dude and really get a cool line of dialogue.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
Well, there is Jenkins's body.
Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
The renegade option, Shepard grabs him by the collar of the shirt and says, "You're going to give us the body now, or else I want to put your ass through the wall." Or something to that effect. Oh, that's right. Alright, so we need to get to advanced AI hacking. Advanced overload, master overload. Welcome back, Foxy. All right. So we're back over here. We got the body sorted out.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bhaskar what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and She played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
He drove us nuts with
I know,
it.
Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
I think there was... Wait, is this... I don't remember if something else can trigger... Trying to remember if something else pops up. But you don't get the Emily Wong second quest until like a second visit. But there might... Oh no, there is something else here.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Being thorough.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
Given the options, yes.
Quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Like we used our charm. Now, if memory serves me right, I'm not sure if this happens now. Okay, we can do this one now. Watch him get thrown down the stairs. What you do, Shells?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Experiment?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now
We just played a game.
I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go.
Oh, don't worry. Because we need the Paragon points, and I don't like shells anyway. Where's our buddy? Where's the Volus at? Ah, there he is.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you? I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too.
We saw.
Thanks for bringing this to me.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
The place where you can dance.
We've got some Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Yep, that's where we want to make sure we do this quest.
Quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Let's see, we kind of needed that quest.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
There's a follow up on the Jenna quest from before.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
Now, the Doran Pop. There he is. Look at that. It's like he said he's known to dance. And here's the best part is you can dance with him. And they say Shepard can't dance. And if you have a love interest, you can come back later on and get a little dance scene going. Or at least an additional one. Dance whoever it is your love interest is. Alright. Citadel Tower. We've arrived at the tower. Now for the big cutscene. The big revelation.
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Deanna Troy?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence?
And all that will be eventually explained.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
Yeah, like that matters to a villain.
You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human
bullshit.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets.
Council tables cutting Adrena off is always comes across so mistimed.
Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Well, you can't argue with that.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Step off to the platform.
It is the decision of the council.
It's not funny that the council holding this hearing in basically public. Yeah, not public. You gotta be almost invited up to that spot.
But chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the council, instruments of our will.
Who's the left hand?
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
Well, the galaxy is screwed then.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Meanwhile, Olenko's standing in the background looking like dead. Like awkwardly standing in the background.
Thank you from the Ambassador.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre training, charm, and intimidation talents unlocked. What we got here? Get extra discounts on the stores. Wait, did I put one there? Must have put one there by mistake. I didn't mean to. That will come in handy. Again, kind of like need that there, like questionable decisions. So from here, take this route because we get to run into a particular reporter. And I'm not talking about Emily Wong. Did she pop up there again? No, she did not. We run down the stairs. We run over here.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Another side quest picks up from that.
With the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Did she pop up yet? Yep. Oh, wow. Might be a second visit? Alright, never mind.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Most excellent. Alright, so all the good stuff. Now that's like endgame things. Alright, so the low-end stuff. Equipment. Shepherd's armor. Ooh. Not as good. Omni Joe that. Oh, that ended up backfiring. See, a lot of the game, a lot of what makes Mass Effect long is a lot of the side dialogue.
Full-blown crime syndicate.
I think what we will do. Hitting Pinnacle Station would seem like a wise smart, as well as doing Bringing down the sky takes too long to do. Ambassador.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy.
It's huge news.
Yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone.
We have bad
Don't even
leads.
try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
We'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
We'll be
Try not to
careful.
make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to, Captain
He's
Anderson,
making
to
lots of
answer any
assumptions
questions
there.
you might have.
Again, we needed the Paragon points.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
It's a cluster named Artemis Tau.
I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20
Yeah,
years
the full
Close
story.
to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel.
We get more details.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
So, what went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion
A
tore the
lot.
refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the
He got
explosion.
blamed.
How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
We'll blame you instead.
I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres.
Yeah, it's cycles. I just didn't realize it. My bad.
Stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decom!
Decontamination in progress.
AKA, it was a loading screen.
Anderson survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
Whatever that
You,
is.
crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Anytime you see those three on the
Well
bridge.
said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Great thing about older games, they definitely have like a universal action figure effect. You can look outside the window. Alright, time to tour the ship.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
He's a smug bastard, isn't he?
Anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
Yes, we did.
I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm
You're
not
making a
great.
lot of
I'm not
assumptions
even
there.
Great. I'm the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those were
Bullshit.
given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean...
Open mouth, insert foot.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's
a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the
He got the name for his beard, or lack thereof.
She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Ouch.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
We gotta worry about it.
Alright, see ya.
I mean, seriously, when it comes to Joker to trying to Mass Effect 2, you like see him walk around, it's like, oof. Like, oh, we can't talk to him again. Alright, so let's pop in here. Should be something here we could get the XP there. So that's right. Give me the salutes. Lenko is like, Shepard is the only person that gets their own room. Table, desk, flat ass bed. Caden, why are you sweating?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Yeah, he wishes he could debrief her.
Commander?
Alright, we gotta go introduce ourselves, get those conversations with Tally. Like, get those chats done. Rex?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Notice, Rex looks so much smaller here than he did on the Citadel when we were picking him up.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point, Rex.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Yeah, you get so much lore here.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers.
They go to fight.
We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave.
They leave, become mercs.
Wear ourselves out.
Yep.
And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
If you ever wonder why the Krogan are bitter, it's kind of like a good reason.
Rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan?
When I played Mass Effect Andromeda.
You ask a Krogan.
No, wait, Mass Effect.
You'd rather find a cure for the genophage.
2, technically.
For credits. He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. That's right. You get leveled up just by talking. Getting that extra lore in. Wait, did I not? Decryption is. All right, Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
We got there as soon as we can.
Appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambush.
Damn, we again having to go with the Paragon choices.
They don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Ah, the Mako. Kind of make you wonder, how do 3 people fit inside a thing unless they're laying on their stomachs? Yeah, the Mako is not to scale here, I just realized. What if they fix... I think... Was it the scale in Mass Effect, Legendary Edition?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
He was bitter. He tried to be a good cop.
Bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Awkward dialogue was exchanged with Garrett is awkward. Alright, we couldn't talk to Adams before.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's
Oh,
amazing.
he likes her.
I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system.
Yeah, learn more about the ship. Get that extra lore. That free XP just by talking to people.
Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Because of the heat.
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Yeah, we can go anywhere, do anything.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
What happened to the Tokyo?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive
It's huge.
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
They used a lot of lube.
I'm starting to understand
WD-40.
why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced...
Oh, standing, Tally. You're standing on this ship.
I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so
Yeah,
interesting.
Tally's is totally into shipping.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
So why didn't you just colonize the world, which never made any sense?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking
And if
point.
the population drops, they got to bang some more.
If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council...
Well, when it comes down to it, the military can take over quite easily.
Daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
See?
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty.
Which would never happen.
We only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know.
Although you notice the Geth designs very similar to the Quarian designs. But make them look like yourself.
All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
They were indentured servants.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought.
And then over time, they got smarter.
What we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that.
Yes, exactly like that.
Sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input.
That's what you think.
Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their
Why when you fight them, they're always in small groups.
More abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long.
You'd be surprised.
Signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought.
The American workforce is totally built around doing the same mundane shit day after day after day, with low pay and long hours.
We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines.
How did that work out?
Resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this.
Well, they were originally.
They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Taking the Paragon route with tallies is like, wait a second, y'all created them.
It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone,
go out, find a piece of tech, and come back.
Families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most
bad form.
are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out.
Yeah, it is. To stop, to give you a kick in the ass and to shove out the door, or airlock in this case.
On our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
Yes.
See you later.
We could talk about how Shepard should go. Head on up. I'm going to take me a quick break. I shall be back. Anticipated the wrong way. Land, 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 land. Wait. It's just us. We win back-to-back shows. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. I should have walked away. I should have walked away. Five, six. Achievement. Simple multitasking. And back. All right. So, think we'll go pick up Dara. We talked to everyone. Dr. Chakwas doesn't really have much in the way of dialogue. Yeah, I always forget. All right. This is Sparta. All right. I always forget which one has Liara, but it doesn't matter because I like cruising around in the Mako. Wait, that's not it. Thank you. This can. Find the things. Alright, so. And one more thing, sometimes there's something in the asteroid belt. Excuse me. Azutite, thank you. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Foxy. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Macedonian system. Home of the Macedonians. We find the stuff, you get XP for all the things. Alright, that's an exploratory world. Nothing's there. Alright. We shall land. I know Pinnacle Station's gonna really help with a grind. Behold the Mako in all its glory. What we got there? Debris, stronghold, anomaly. So we want to head northeast first. Oops. Forget the actual zoom in function. Oh wait, map. Mark. Yeah, that's right. Mark as destination. I knew if mountains, no problem. We're in a Mako. It can jump. It can flip around. Whee! Alright, how do you get out? There we go. Get that bypass going. All right, map. Been around. We go in this direction. Like, most people didn't like the Mako. I first played Mass Effect on PC, so I got used to how to maneuver it via mouse and keyboard. So when I eventually played the console version, I realized, okay, you gotta realize the Mako is meant to be moved around in a way of confidence. You want to see it bounce and flip all over the place. Why? Because you know it's always going to land on all fours. Unless, of course, you get the right angle and manage to flip it over on its back, which is always awesome. Oh, there's two things over here. Something just north of here. Sweet. Something extra. More matriarchal writings. Now, I might take more of an approach. Instead of using the Mako to destroy some enemies, try and get that extra XP boost. Fighting more enemies on the ground directly. Yep, you need to be on
my way.
Everybody remember where we parked. All right. Map. Granted, I can just jump into Pinnacle Station and try and knock out various achievements, but at least to grind for quite a few things. But that would take the cooldown. We don't have a good cooldown on our skills. I forget, does this place have...
I owe you one.
Well.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Well, I wanted to make this more harder on myself trying to do various things. I certainly have done that.
Enemy sighted.
Go, go, go! Watch out! Hold the line! Enemies everywhere!
I'm on.
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
All right. Throw this here. All right. So, trying to do, again, a very different playthrough. Since tech cooldowns, that actually works out there. Hmm. Shotgun. But she can wear the heavy armor. The Shepherd kind of need to find some armor that's better for Shepherd. All right. Like, let the enemies come to us. Yeah. Fighting enemies on the ground. I forget how the heck these... I could have sworn there was a way to zoom in with the Mako cannon.
I'm on it.
She's on what? What is she on? All right, nothing of use there. The decryption skill too low. Like it felt like there would have been good stuff there. Possibly coming down here with Tally would have made the most sense. That's right, the hazard of this place. Return to the Normandy. The man of Normans. Or D. Norman. Jump from one place to the next place. Nothing there. Metallic asteroid. That's where we need to go, but I don't want to head there just yet. Because we're going to do that mission and pick up Liara this time. That one I scanned, right? Yeah, okay. Leave this one. Like, why not just go do the Liara mission now? Mainly because I want to close out with that mission and its corresponding cutscenes.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
All right. We shall land. Is this the one with the... Oh, I do... I remember a lot of them. It's just like the Thresher Malls. And probably going Garrus instead of Ashley. Lose a little bit of her firepower. But kind of potentially gives us a tech strength. That's a tough thing when you're looking to do specific style runs. We're just going to be dropped off here. The big question is, though, how does these people fit inside that tank? Alright. What we got here? Anomaly, stress signal. Let's head this way first. Ah. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine, General Mountain. Mako, climbing with skill and grace. Mako, unstoppable over any terrain. Unless it gets really steep. Ooh, there's something else over in this direction, actually. Like detour. Do, 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 do. Of course, the PC version of Mass Effect, that little mini game is quite different. I believe it's like a little get the ball through the hoop or through the gaps and stuff. Quite annoying. Electronic skills too low? What? And that's always a thing. So, but when you have to start putting your skills to other stuff, and then trying to remember where you need to go. Sometimes it's more on a second playthrough with a certain skill set. Do, 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 do. We're cruising. Look at these realistic landscapes. Mako, perfectly designed to be a realistic example of the type of vehicle needed to traverse such terrain.
Heading to position.
Captain Milan's. How it ended up here. Like, this makes you wonder. Again, this might be either a thresher mall. No, I'm trying to think. This might be bad area that we're heading into. Because if it's a thresher mall, it's like hit and move, because the thresher mall can mess you up. Or it's a guest trap, one or the other. Oh yeah. If you've never seen a thresher mall before, it's instant death. Come on. Like, this is... This is my experience in trying this, remember? Where's this sucker popping up at? Oh, shit! It came up right to the freaking ground. Ah. Wait. $9.15. Yeah. I mean, for the record, it came up right on. It came right up beneath us. All right. Most people say there are some people who have the guts to try and fight that thing underground. It's like, yeah, no thanks. All right. Did we get it? We got it.
Heading out.
These are Ammo Hokuto's men.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell them what happened here.
All right. Wasn't there something here to turn off the beacon? Nope. That gives us an excuse to go back to the Citadel. As well. All right, so now let's go pick up Liara, get all that extra lore and stuff done. And we got the extra tech powers. We're dropping in. Now, unlike the last place we were, this place is basically a straight line.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
You can't go that way. Turn around. Mako cannot go in lava, in case anybody's wondering.
perimeter secured.
Why did we do that? Again, you actually get more XP. For actually taking, for dealing with enemies on the ground like that. Not wise.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
All right, so since we're having to take a more, I'm trying to do more of the engineer approach. No equipment.
Heading to position. Jammers online.
Where's... Where's this one enemy at?
Think we got him, Commander.
So again, definitely taking a much different approach than I normally would. I think there's an enemy... Oh. Thinking a different room. Unlock basic armor. Oh, that's right. We need to put stuff towards pistol as well. There is no way to respec either. There's one around the corner.
All clear, Commander.
Yeah, we can't wear that one because it's heavy armor. But not that we can use the sniper rifle anyway. The sniper rifle is particularly useless to me. Alright, running back. The smart part, if I was smart, I would move the Mako closer. I'm not too concerned about that. And use all the powers.
Clear.
Oh wait, wait, this guy. The big thing here is needing specific armor. And we could walk on foot the rest of the way. Oh wait, there's something here. See? Ooh, light armor. definitely... Oof. That is definitely some crappy armor there. It's like, ooh, we get some light armor. It's like, oh wait, never mind. Never mind, it's not as good. It is not as good. Whoops. Again, you get more XP.
Heading to position.
What did we get out of that? All right, so again. Normally we'll fight it on the ground, but there's too many enemies. In the area to even take that chance. All right. Oh shit, that's a Colossus.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Again, that's the definition of stupidity right there, folks. Me choosing to do that. and taking a very, again, we're looking to upgrade. Again, we're achievement hunting. As we need to let the shields. What I'm looking to do here. Where are they? These sabotage 75 times, dampening field, AI hacking, shield overload. So that's why we're the engineer, because they have all these. There's an easy place to go get them. I might grind that out a bit off stream. Pinnacle Station, which is DLC that's exclusive to the original version of Mass Effect. Biggest problem is the cooldowns. Enemies.
Redeploying. That's it. Bag of attack.
And some stuff is going to be easy to get. It was essentially how I got all the achievements for getting all like the necessary kills with the various weapons. I did that in Pinnacle Station. Actually, that could be a stream in and of itself, to grind for those real specific achievements. But I do prefer to do Pinnacle Station, at least on a much later in the game. Plus, it makes this playthrough a little bit different than my normal, constantly jumping out of the Mako. It makes it a little bit more interesting, you know, get out, fight on foot. There's some places where we can't do that. Ah. Only once I've managed to do this. It's like the... Is... In essence, you're supposed to jump out the Mako here, but... There's a way to, if you hit the right angle, you can jump the Mako over.
Securing point.
It's not necessary. I'm about to say, these people just... The AI, not that bright. Get anything out of that? Nope. I like the fact that it's here and it teases like, oh, you can take the high ground. Which, with the sniper rifle, would actually make a lot of sense, that particular tease. Oh, level up. End is taking a very different approach, heavy use on the powers. Nice place. And look, we found Spider-Man. Alenka, you mean to tell me you did not see that? It was right in front of you. Whoa, boy. Oi! Eh, we took that one to the face.
Securing point.
Damn it. I'm trying to get the sprint on and it's putting me back in the damn Mako. Wow, Okay, it would be smart to save beforehand. On the positive side, the deaths mean the kill count still works in our favor. Save here, so we're in a better spot. Yeah, I can't skip the cutscene, unfortunately. Guess what? Running away is a valid idea. Whoa! We did it! Second time. Right. All right. Improved sighting. Weapon stability. Did we pick up? Man, that seems like it will be useful with the better, slightly better shields, but oh, so we died twice, which is normally during the Thresh-Remor encounters. Yeah, I do expect to get wrecked at least once, maybe, but again, with the weaker armor sets that I am having to work with here. Alright, we go down the hole. And we're trying to use the powers as frequently as possible. Can we get around this way? That's where we want to be. Fortunately, some big blue butted Asari hit the switch. Remember to put away your weapons while riding in an elevator. It's a safety precaution. And by the way, Mass Effect will be moving into the Thursday night slot. This will primarily to keep me from being tempted to do marathon streams of it, but having it on Saturday, this like meant something else entirely here. What did you guys drop? Nothing particularly useful. We're going down. And remember to put your weapons away. We do not want an accident in case the elevator gets jostled. Because we all know Caden and Ashley here are always go off prematurely.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Yes, you do.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
The shepherd had a bemused look on her face.
So I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the trick.
Explosives.
The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Ready.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Always in the middle of a fight.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I could have sworn that there was some. I could have sworn that positively that there were some contacts here. Hey, we got to level up. Alright, so we need to put stuff into that category. Now you got 60 levels to earn. Anything up this way? No. And doing... Where are we with... And making sure we get... Oh, I need to put stuff towards... Unlock medicine. Right, so I need to put stuff towards first aid as well. It's like push random buttons. Pushing random buttons is a valid solution, folks.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Which button? There are multiple buttons over here. Which button?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
We know she's involved.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Things and stuff.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
That's what she said.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
Do 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 do. Here's a happy guy.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter. I'm on it. Locked and loaded.
Oh, got a little bit dicey there. Running seems like a good idea. Everybody out of the hole! Oh! Yeah, Shepard, stopping to admire the cave-in is not a wise decision. Like, stop and glare at it as if it's gonna suddenly stop. We also need to talk about your cardio, Shepard. It's severely lacking.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Who does?
I'm grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
And Shepard's neck.
With all due respect, Commander,
It's like,
I have heard every theory
not
out
really
there.
animated
The
well.
problem is finding evidence
There's
to
the one
support
thing the
it.
Legendary Edition did. It did adjust the
Remarkably
issue,
little
or at least
behind. It
texture-wise.
is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle
Rex
has
is really
repeated itself
intense.
many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
Matter of fact, that Rex is intently listening.
There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
Was almost tempted to go with the other one. Shut up and I'll tell you.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons
Does
were
it
designed
really?
to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
Relax,
I'm sorry,
Alenko.
my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
The Citadel.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a
That'd be a good thing if he saves Liara to do after doing Pharaohs in the Varia. That becomes even more relevant in terms of her being lightheaded.
Still, it could not hurt to be
Because she becomes a bit
examined by a
delusional.
professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Are we sure about this?
She doesn't know.
Have you met Liara?
Maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Hanging up on them is an option. All right. But this is where we'll save it. I know it autosave, but I like to have the manual save as well, just in case. Never know. So we got no achievements, but we did knock off a huge chunk of stuff. So, as I said, Mass Effect will slot into Thursday night. Again, because we're trying to keep, I wasn't sure what I was going to put on Thursdays. But Mass Effect going there makes sense, and so we covered a lot of ground. So the next time we play, we'll probably bop around the galaxy a bit, do a lot of the side missions, try and grind up a lot of XP and stuff, and try and put us in a better position to defend ourselves. Just having light armor is such a pain. But all right, so let's see who we're going to drop in on as this time.
Like, we're Blast Mind, isn't
Whoops. Forgot to mute that. We'll drop in on Tracy Doll, who is doing Dead by Daylight stuff. Normally they do Friday the 13th, but okay, it's still horror and the isometric style gameplay. Sunday night, of course, we got Overwatch. Monday and Tuesday, Persona 3 Portable. Wednesday, Fall Guys, and still Resident Evil 5, as we'll start up the DLC for that game with Iceman. Thursday, Mass Effect. Friday, we'll look to finish Spider-Man, The City That Never Sleeps, Part 3. With luck, we can get every trophy in that, hopefully. And then Saturday, we'll see if Striker is available. It might be Elder Scrolls Online, or it might be something else entirely. We shall see. So until next time, tighten your friendship, race it, stay safe, have a great night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye.